Why did it kick me offline? Oh, it didn't. So what the fuck? Okay, no, I am still online.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
safer down in the lower levels again, now that the infestation is taken care of.
I'm not sure there's enough of us left to do that. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
Looking for someone.
It's refreshing. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better? Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
Aha! Found it. My vape was under the bed. He is.
Don't you be starting to change
Okay.
around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project, one that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
I know where my metal ones are, but they're not as good as the other ones. These ones are filthy. Look at this. With what? I don't got water. Rebel. No. It's not enough. And it makes it foggy. Go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst. Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
Go to High Knob Lookout. This thing, this big old tower here. Find Audrey and deliver the blueprints. I still can't figure out how to do this one. I've been to this one and I still can't figure it out. I can't get past the damn laser thing. Doorway.
These jumpsuits
Go
don't
in a
leave much
circle.
room for expression.
Oh, welcome back. Can I help?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Ooh, circuits.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Should probably check this place a little bit.
You should have arrived a few
Workbench
years
somewhere.
back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Ooh,
Hey
that's
there.
always good to have. Give me this. Give me that.
Something I can help you with?
That. That. I think that shit's weigh like 8 pounds or something. Water. How do you guys not have a chemistry
What brings
station
you
here?
back in here? I'm tired of all
You'd think they would, anyway.
the security checks just to get a breath.
Beer bottle. Pencil. Pencil has lead, right?
I could use some help over here.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Well, of course. I am the overseer here after all. What would you like to know?
Why is your face like that?
To shelter humanity for a new tomorrow. What other purpose could it possibly serve? I would advise you not to speculate any further.
Security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
What is it they say? It's all about who you know? In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position and connections are both expansive and unique. Such a thing comes with many privileges.
Shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Is it such a surprise? In case you hadn't noticed yet, we used to move in high places and were very influential people. Getting on the board was inevitable. Creating a seat as an overseer, well, that was much more challenging. I had a way with money, but Cassidy, she had a way with people. Oh, I wish you could have seen her. They danced for her like a puppet on a string. Of course, the smell of money will always be the best conversation starter. But it takes true talent to earn true, unending trust. She was a marvel. Oh, for time. I got carried away there. Another topic, please.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Go on.
Why was this vault never...
Great vision can often be at odds with time, I'm afraid. It's hard to say how things would have been different if we'd finished when the bombs fell. To see my dreams come to fruition. Oh, but to dwell over what ifs will bring you nowhere. So we shall move
So
forward
you guys
with
weren't finished
what we
before they
have.
fell? Is that why they're turned lost and shit?
All a part of my grand plan. I wanted a vault that wasn't just about preserving the past, but continuing to build a new future. Climate control, increased life expectancy, and the deadliest weapons to ward off would-be survivors of the apocalypse. This fell through once we were afflicted with this ghoul phenomenon, with radiation and illness no longer seeming to be a concerning factor. Then much of our research became focused on improving our new standards of life and preservation against the feral affliction. But I tire of retracing the past. Our priorities have continued to evolve along with the dangers of the world above.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Of course. Auf Wiedersehen.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Holy shit. Forgot they explode. Can't collect it. Why won't it let me take the liquor over here? Stupid. restricted area. Can't go in there. I don't think I've gone through this place yet. Caution, it says. Something around. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, well. Scrap it. Was there a person here when I just went by here? I hear something moving around. It says I'm hidden now. Someone must have moved away. I don't know if it's me I'm hearing or if it's something else. Oh, look at that. Very over here. Take that. Just all there is to the manor. Can't go anywhere else in here. the left. Ah, man, there goes my gun. I have to find a workbench. Shit. That must have been pretty close by. Obviously I can't. I need adhesive. Let me see something. I don't have any nut fruit though, so I can't even... Grow more potatoes. I gotta find nut fruit so I can start growing that. I had a ton of it. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Or where it went for that matter. I'm not gonna have adhesive to be able to repair anything. I have to use a different weapon for now. That's just chalk. I didn't know it was like that much. Stash. What the hell is this? What do we even do with it? So many mods, and I don't know what to do. 6 pounds worth of fucking booze. That went up a lot of weight. Still don't know what to do with these. For now. Maybe a shotgun. Good to go. Oh, no, not good to go. Gotta look at weapons. Those are scrapped. That's gonna be scrapped. Oh, I don't know what that is. I have one of these. Use this one for now. It's a shotgun I got. Pieces for everything else. Still want to make this. Oh, I can make that. Just need to get the adhesive. Look at this gun. I gotta get 4 adhesive and I can make it. Pretty, right? some stuff.
Best things in life aren't always free. Sometimes.
Okay. Now let me see, where are we going? Which way? That way. Another lost dweller. $64. What's mine? 64 too? So confused. That's what. The hell is this thing? Is this the weather thing? Or is it something else? Is that why it's always red? This guy. Don't It's like right above us. The eye of the storm. Okay. Fusion cells. Seems like every time I have a certain weapon equipped, that's the ammo I get more of. Equip something I need ammo for. I'm just surging around. Let's see. Probably gonna be like 10s or 308s. The fuck? Where'd he go? Where'd he disappear to? Sucks. Are there any more ticks out here? What is that? Oh yeah, it's one of those sloth things. Look at the size of it. I kill it. I don't know what it offers though. If I do kill it. What the hell just hurt me? I don't get it. You're walking and shit just randomly hurts me.
I hate this place. Ain't goddamn
Oh
everything.
man, there's blood eagles here. Wonderful. The gun with the silencer is broken.
Still alive. How is he still alive?
Somebody bought my stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Parasites probably comes around me. Is that a bear they have? Oh shit. And I'm pretty sure the bear just spotted me. Okay, good.
Have a taste on the house.
Oh fuck. Touching it. Two. Yeah, I got it. See if I can make any bullets. 43, but it's something. Come on. Okay. caps, 308s, some 10s, fusion cells. There's a fusion core too. Look at that. Plasma cartridge, shotgun shells. Yes. Give me these. That's plastic. Give me the grenade. Take this. Don't need that. It's almost broken anyway. Don't need that. I will take these though. And this. And this. Seriously? There's nothing even worth it in there anyway. It's got lead too. So does this. Oh, actually, no, I don't think the fuse has lead. It might. Empty duffel bag. No one cement. 5.56. I'll take those. Take that too. Three more. I only need 3 more adhesive. It's not what I wanted to do. Go back. stag meat. Mole rat meat. Potatoes. Bad. I gotta buy bobby pins or find some more. Oh, more rat stag meat. Chef's memo. Crew killed a ghoul up in the tower and they're gonna use bits of him for decoration. Gonna see if I can take what's left. Don't think I've had ghoul before. Wonder if it tastes dry aged. Ew. Why would you want to? Ew. Why would you eat that? Some adhesive. I don't think it was enough though. Stock list. It's just one adhesive for each roll of duct tape. I need one more. What in the fuck? Where is it? Not there. Ah, it's over here somewhere. There we I have one bobby pin. Jesus Christ. That's it, one bobby pin. Hopefully I don't have to unlock anything else anytime soon. Binoculars. Infiltrate the Blood Eagle hideout. That's the quest. believe we've never tried to come down here before. There's a lookout on a hill that would make a great base, loads of space to take. Scout saw a guy just waltzing into our tower, like he owned the place. Maybe he does, but not for long. If it's just the one guy, I might give him a fighting chance, give him some time to hide before I send my guys down there to take over. We found that sucker up in the tower. The guys caught him off guard, reported something, and gave him a few new holes before I got there. We might not have got much entertainment from him, but we could have got some info. He was a ghoul, but had a Volt 63 jumps. Never seen that before. We could have got him to tell us what was in there, just in case I listened to his holotape. I don't know who this Oberlin guy he was leaving the message for is, but it sounds like he's being royally screwed over. Damn, that sucks. Killed one of them. Oh, fuck. What do you guys got on that dog's head? Damn! What the hell was I supposed to do?
I should be the boss. I really should.
group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I wanna go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you're gonna find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
To be done biding his time, the Organic Sector Chief has invited an outsider into the bowl, a dweller from 76, no less. Oh. Are you talking about me? The Overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into what Stolz is planning. They proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters, still awaiting further reports. Stolz has been pushing others towards more definite answers surrounding the nature of the lost. He's also been looking to run tests with new configurations for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that could endanger us all. I may need backup. I am officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Hawksbill weather station. Come prepared for the words. Godspeed. Listen to the hollow tape already. Why are there never fusion cores here? There are always fusion cores in Fallout 4. In those things. Why is there a diamond right here? There's that's below us. Leave that open. Can't do anything about that. I don't have any bobby pins. Four caps. everything have to be locked right now? That's locked too. Let's see that. Need to find a box of bobby pins. Shit else. So what's this diamond all about? Still confused. Nothing on this window either. Come on, get up. New decoration. Parts in the cage. Need to make something with him soon before the body starts to reek. Or at least ghouls can't rot more than they already are, can they? Okay. Let's go back up. Shit back. Okay. Now what? Report back to Oberlin or question Hugo? Should do both, right? But first we gotta find Audrey, because she's right here. buy bobby pins after this. Oh, look at that, a bobby pin. What do you know? You're not gonna save that. Don't really think there's gonna be anything in that room. What the hell? She's on his shoulders. That's insane. She's a beast. She's a beast. Okay. Gonna let me in. Oh, it actually let me in this time. Wouldn't let me in last time. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bunch of spoiled food, hunger strike. Wish this place had more snack machines. I want that sweet, gooey, sugary goodness fresh from the oven, not this crap. I want that. Wasn't expecting it to let me through that one either. There's a lot of places to go in here. Feeder pump. Operations. Oh, another bobby pin. Now I have two. What is he on? A tightrope? Oh, that can't be. Misty, why are we licking my arm? You think I need a bath? Huh? Are you trying to give me a bath? Huh, Mama? Ah, Mommy, pretty girl. Are you hungry? Is that what you want? You want to go upstairs? Come on, let's go. I'm gonna go do this real quick. Go let her upstairs. Come on, miss. There she is. This is below. Just duct tape it first. Not what I expected. Brad's work keeps me going. More rewrites. Really, Voltec had one job. Apparently, everyone has been exposed to a radiation leak, all because Voltec and Overseer Stoltz did a shoddy job somewhere reinforcing this place. People have been getting sick. I'm damn sick. I thought the stress was causing an ulcer, the rash, the hair loss, the bleeding. Now we all know better. In the morning, I need to hunt down some Radaway and Radex before everyone raids this supply. Who's shooting at the kids? Who's shooting them? What the fuck is wrong with people? I don't understand why people go after children. Like, how could you? It's so sad. What, the little boy's dad was a prison guard? Okay. The little boy's dad was a prison guard? The one that died? It was him that did it? I remember that episode.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? Who told you? Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz, and you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab? Oh, is it? Really? It looks perfectly fine to me. Clearly something went wrong here, don't you think? Astounding observation. Just groundbreaking. Sorry. I'm a bit on edge. I'm still trying to figure out how to repair the weather machine. But the documentation is missing, and as much as my father wishes I could magically be as brilliant as my mother, I just... Anyway, I'm sorry about the outburst. Did you need Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course, which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it. Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying? Yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful mini could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Audrey, why I gotta talk to her again?
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right? So, will you grab it for me?
This part we can put into the store.
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this. Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Okie dokie. Guess that's the thing to do. Sad. Sucks. Sorry, Bunny. More? Food. Melons, 3 razor grains. Really hope that fruit didn't rot before I can plant it. 2, 3 carrots. Isn't totally rotted. Aha. Nuts.
for giving me a place to stay for a bit.
Got the letters. Oh, here we go.
I just can't
A,
change
but we need steel for that.
space
So
forever.
it's gonna have to wait.
Just
I left out the A at the end of my name. Come on, get out of this shit. Jesus.
is there a little... Yeah. This place should do just fine. Thanks for setting up the console. I can work with this. This console looks pretty good. A little rusty in places, though. I guess you got these parts from a junkyard, huh? Resourceful. The scanner currently has a model 38X2, which is built for scanning very specific locations. Not bad, but I would like to improve it. The year before I launched, the military was rolling out some scanner upgrades. One of those could give us more speed and detail in our scans. Can you find a scanner upgrade module for this? It would help us find so much more, and much more quickly.
Where in the fuck? Where'd it go? There it is. Scanner upgrade module. What's so important about the scanner module? Where can I find a scanner upgrade?
I don't suppose you can just swing by a tech supplies store, hmm? Yeah, I didn't think so. Last I knew, these types of things were common items in military bases and compounds. But my information is admittedly out of date. I'll transfer the coordinates to a local military base, but I can't vouch for its security status. It's hard to detect anything specific right now. The upgrade module should extend the range of the scanner in our console here rather substantially. I can then cross-check some of the USSA data that you gathered from my ship's console, which will help isolate specific useful signals. Swell. In the meantime, I'll fix up this console a bit. Did you know that it still uses the outdated P14B configuration for its power chamber? I mean, I know you all survived the end of the world, but using this as is would be like
living in squalor and the apocalypse.
Listen,
It
I know you've
was?
done a lot for me already. Got me
Oh.
out of that sunken bunker and let me stay here. It means a lot.
Are you feeling about everything else?
It's hard. I don't know what to say. It's more than I ever expected could happen. This... The sooner you get that scanner... It's hard. I don't know what to say. It's more than I ever expected could happen. This wasn't even in the realm of possibilities when I launched. But it could have been worse. I need to remember that. No. I need a TF-85B adapter to improve the visual fidelity of the scanner, but those were being phased out when I launched decades ago. So, now I need to be the one to adapt, or else. Right? Right? Oh well. Anyway, no, I don't really have what I need, but I'm making do. I think I can muddle through with this. You saw my wreck, didn't you? I don't know how else to prove it to you. You know, it's equally surprising to me that you've survived all of this. It's good that wonders never cease, right? Copy. Over and out. This is a mobile campsite then. Fascinating. Definitely useful.
Didn't sound like you felt it. Get this one out of the way.
Oh! Oh! Who are you?
Scared the shit out of me.
Don't hurt me, please. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they do not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Good.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
That's chained. Over there. What in the hell is this? Jesus. He's all stuffed.
Worthy.
Oh, they're cultists.
How will I know?
That's what it sounded like they were too.
Maybe I should just keep bright fires in the night. No enemy will escape his sight. Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear
this
the
person blew their
darkness
brains
of
out.
night.
Sheesh. Does it smell like something burning? I feel like I smell burnt toast. Oh shit.
I will not yield. Strong. Forever in the light.
Legendary soldiers too. Legendary armor. Are you hiding behind the door?
Man. Shepherd.
Are you dead? Oh. Okay. It's armor. Come on with the fucking freezy shit. Every time I go into the damn menu to collect from everyone, it wants to get all laggy and frozen. Retarded. Come on. supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the holy Mothman's blessings to retrieve our next offering. This is of the utmost importance, and while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop should have some snacks. Don't screw this up. Alex, the great moth, has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let us pray to show our devotion. Alex. Is Alex supposed to be the Mothman? What the hell is this? Is this where we were originally? Yeah. So, where did this dude go?
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, to check on you. Yeah, I wasn't sneaking off. A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
Whoa! Nice try. Mid-air. You little bitch. What was that? Okay. What movie was that? Doom? Break. Thank God. What in the hell is going on in here? Is there a fucking stim pack in his eye? There is. Are you kidding me? You're gonna press charges on her friends that did it? It's just a fucking stick and poke, dude. You don't freaking get a child in trouble for that. You don't ruin their fucking criminal record for that. Right. And you're gonna press charges on the other student? That's gonna fuck their entire life up. stupid. Let alone ruining that child's life. And she was also 16. She was also 16 years old. It's not like she was 9 or 10. She's fucking 16 years old. For real. Just as much as they are. It's just a tattoo. It's not the end of the world. She's probably gonna be covered in them by the time she hits 21 anyway. Whoa, it just got super fucking dark in here. 'Cause I don't got a headlamp on this damn thing. Go back. Go back. Let's collect that. Whoa. Damn, I need steel. I gotta start collecting steel. Alright, let's see. This probably has steel. Oh, look at that! Bobby pins. And a bunch of duct tape. There's only 3 adhesives, so... That might have some steel. That definitely doesn't. Take this stuff. Give it. 15 steel. Craft. Straight to ammo. Oh, thanks for buying stuff. Collect all this shit. So I can get the steel. Here, scrap it. Alright, back out. Go in here. Been in there. The only place left is down. Hey, look, there's actually a fusion core in one of these fucking things. Sounds like something's crawling around. Dude, you're just standing right next to them. You're getting attacked by shit, and you just don't even give a fuck. That was surprising. Still says caution, though.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
You are a slob, my dude. So what, are you the one stuffing all this shit? Taxidermy.
I'd ask what you need, but I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, yeah, excuse me for being a little shaken up. as little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here. Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life with them. Sure. Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though.
When did the bombs drop? 2077? Robots again. No. Door's still wide open. Cap stash? Oh shit, that shit had 84 caps in it. quite a few caps. I didn't even hear it earlier. Collected it, but there can't be another one, can there? Bobby pin. Ew. The fuck? Fucking pile of guts and shit. See if I can repair this gun finally. There we go. That's fine. out of steel. Alright. Let's go do this now.
Did you find the part we're looking for? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you'd be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. And again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Install the weather machine repair part.
Please don't talk to me right now.
Wasn't gonna. Says up. Here. Alright. Let's replace this.
I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Aubrey! I thought I heard you walk.
What the hell is that?
And our
Oh,
new
it's
friend
Hugo.
is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Open and read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Oh, God.
Didn't you say they were connected to an Alex? So if this Alex is connected to these cultists, and the cultists kidnapped my mother, could it really be her? Why would she take Mom?
Alex? In a cult? Oh, that could be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear.
No, no. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Boy, am I not surprised. I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
No, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex?
Take care of Alex? Who's Alex? The mother or the person you killed?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. We can't say for certain, but the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And I'd say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, Then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Question Hugo. Question about what? We just talked to Hugo.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Still can't question Hugo.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the
Oh,
stockpile from the
welcome
supply
back.
runs
How can I help?
before the storms.
Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
They gonna let me talk to him or not?
You're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation?
Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. Reports went straight to Hugo. Daniel didn't make it, but I filed a report. The army will know what's happening here. Nothing yet. I'll get back to you.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you
These
sure?
don't leave much room for expression.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty.
You should have arrived.
I will
a
let
few
you
years
know
back.
if and when I decide to act on this revelation.
Before the accident.
For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den.
He was already iffy on
Dismissed. Thank you for...
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
question Hugo.
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs, you know, before the storms.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents. What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
The new animals out there, are any of them good for eating?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry
shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. These jumps don't leave much room for expression.
Food. Carrot soup. Already made corn soup. Some Christmas swirl bits. Razor grain soup.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our condition. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents. I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was.
There was a landslide around.
Hey there.
What the hell that happened?
What if we go back to the surface?
Sounds like a
And nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Stockpile time.
Use get a 30% wider squeeze spot when lock picking for 1 hour. Good shit.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Steel. Should be collecting a
It's a
bunch of
shame we
steel
don't
too.
have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know us because of our...
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. I'd say, no, Mr. Stoltz, it's okay, you don't have to do that for me. And he'd say, no, I insist, you're the best man for the job, and I think you run this place even better than I do.
Nobody wants to know us because of our
That's funny.
condition. Supplies are starting to dwindle
Which
a
one
little.
of them is Ruben?
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the
Dang, you two
supply
look
runs.
exactly the same.
Wow. You know, before the storm.
Now that the generator is
Twinsies.
fixed,
See what's in the lower level. Galaxy's room. Who the hell is Galaxy? Starting to think caps just not around. Five bodies. Don't break. Completely fucking empty though. Why is it empty? It's dumb. There goes that bobby pin. So that led all the way to that room. Why is everything in here like inaccessible? I don't think I went down yet. Some more of these stuff. Steel. Or steel. That's gotta have steel. Ooh, that has crystal. Not sure what I need it for. Attacks. Rounds. Maybe in a tray. Go in there in a sec. Still gotta go that way too. Craft. That's a quest item? I don't know what quest it's for, though. Let's go see. Wait, no, because that was. We'll check the other way after. Fire's totem. What the fuck is that thing? Check that, right? Check that one. There's a temperature control override. Incorrect clearance level. Annual reactor shutdown. Raise clearance level. Really thought that was gonna work, dummy. Get off of the terminal before you kill us all. Oh boy. I don't know if it's a bad idea or not. Seems like it probably is. Got another bobby pin though. Okay. Knew it was gonna be something like that. Just can't get too close to it. Secondary reactor. No fusion core. Nothing special in there. Let's go back this way. Is this round? Wait a minute. Leads to the upper level.
no reason to think it won't. What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Nice. Those ain't real birds, right? That's just a sound effect. Where are the speakers?
Thanks again for the help back there. Couldn't have done it without you.
Huh. Interesting. Where does this go to? Secret little room. Inaccessible. Wonder why. There's lots of duct tape here. So I'll have to steal anything. That was a more duct tape. What does that do? No idea what that does. Can't turn it on. Oh, maybe I can. What about this one? Don't know what they do. Probably has something to do with that.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. I guess research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
Looking for someone?
I did not see you there, fucking creep.
Hey there. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know. What brings you back here?
Like
You reckon that
everywhere,
storm's
it's
gonna get
cold,
worse
no?
or better? Huh? What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We gotta
Well,
and it won't
good bit. What sparks your interest? I wouldn't say I'm quite lost. I'm still of sound mind. A new condition has granted me a way to see, though, which has been a big change. But certainly one I've welcomed. The world I live in now has made me stronger. I venture to guess the Lost Above have also grown in power, but simply lack direction. Well, business, of course. My position on the Vault-Tec board required a permanent move as things escalated. I frequented this country many times, of course. This is how I met my casting. Perhaps the best summary of what brought me here is simply her. Interesting? It's far more than that. It is powerful. A privilege to carry this name. It means pride. And pride we have.
We got a system that it works, damn it.
Of course.
Back to camp. Come on. Go scrap everything and then go to the quest. and grabbed them all. Now I know. These are my basement crap.
and Shaky's nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
leave this world and go back and do a new one. See if it's any better. Not today.
Hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman. Holy. Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were. You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace. That was weird. Let me try again. Why is it Holy Mothman? Protect us in our times of need.
If it's a moth man, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you? How dare you put my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman. Shh. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance. Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth. He screwed us over, big time. Made promises that upended our lives and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same.
I decided to talk to the right person.
Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway. Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's on to something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual. Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us. Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings.
Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. Welcome back. His judgment. Whatever. Welcome back. Wait, Big Mothman. Hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. His eyes burn like the night. No enemy can escape his flight. He is our shepherd in the light. The dark. Ah, shit. He looks after us. He calls to us. He calls to us.
praise to him. All hail the hairy moth, holy Mothman.
Harry Moth.
Protect us in our times of need.
Oh! Hey! Something Mothman. Something.
Okay.
Man, why the hell are there pigs everywhere? Praise ye to him.
Wash behind you.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
You either have a password, or you better get a move on. Hope you don't waste my time again when you come back.
At the time of recognizing,
Password is.
the worthless will be showered. At the time divided light, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. You're not really like them either, are you? Don't bother cover.
Hey, I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet, and you are...
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine... Wait, no.
Is he playing all important again? If I did, I'd tell you, but he won't tell me again either since I told a few others last time. He gets on my nerves. He keeps spreading his novice interpretations, but I can't spread the password. The word of the Mothman is as clear as the light that shall consume us. Unlike his passwords, which are very unclear.
Upon your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
I like you, new blood. I'm sorry I can't help you with the password. But you might find something that could help around Alex's room. Holy! Mothman, holy! And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light. What a stupid question. She is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman. Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
He is our shepherd in the light. The dark.
As you were.
Shit. He looks after us.
Alex's room.
It calls to us. He calls to us.
All these eggs.
extra.
Man, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her
Praise
again?
be
Did she
to
make it to the
him.
vault in time? For a while, finding her is the only thing that kept me going, but as time passes, my real purpose for survival has become clearer by the day. Make you go suffer, I know he's somewhere, safe in a cozy vault, sitting pretty on a throne made of the dead that stood in his way, but not me. You get me, bastard, and best of all, I'll break Audrey free away from that site. He sent somebody to kill her. How often are those idiots gonna mess things up? This is the third time this week I'm changing the password. I've sent some of them up to the Shenandoah
Where his wings
Center
flop,
to get
I'll
blessings
go
from
with
the
him.
Mothman, but really I wanted them out of my way so they don't ruin Cassidy's big send-off. Not only do I have to start writing these new passwords down now so I don't forget, but I'm also running out of ideas. New password is to peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers to apprise Peppers. Password to pass
At the time of
Pepper's
recognizing,
What?
worthless will be showered in his divine
Jesus.
light.
Is that it? Is that all the notes?
We are his flock, guiding him through his
Password.
Ha! Eager to learn more? Good.
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy and protect
password.
stuff.
You may pass. Our enemies can't hide. No, his enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment. What news from the surface, Blood? Did that sound right?
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. And
Cigarette mask.
are you here for the ritual too? I don't know what's taking so long. You've returned. Or have you arrived? He doesn't know. Wait, he does. Oh, I've messed this up. His eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his blade.
We ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job. Rest of those damn cowards fled, left me, Patrick, Dustin, and Hunter to these freaks. They took us to some old mine shaft freezing down here now that all the adrenaline's settled. Hell, I've done some sadistic crap with the crew for years, but nothing happened to our guys. Making me sick to my stomach. They took Patrick away, didn't see him again, but sure did hear
He is our shepherd in the light, the
seems they need
the dark.
to keep us alive in some
shit.
ritual, so they
He
won't
looks
kill
after
all of
us.
us, but that don't stop them from using us for fun, cut us, burn us, bash our heads, crush our fingers, legs alive, taking stuff right out of our playroom, except they spend the whole time raising some bug while doing it. At least there's some comfort in knowing one of them is a bit different from the others. This cool gal, she's a straight shooter, none
He
this Mothman
calls
nonsense
to
when
us.
talking to us like she doesn't belong here with these cultists. Weird thing is, she acts totally different from the others, even though she seems like the boss, like she's putting on an act. But at least she sneaks us some scraps when they're not around. If we ever get out of here, I'm done with the Blood Eagles. I can't be part of anything horrific no more. I can't do things like this to people. I need to get out. I'm scared, but I need to get out. Someone's coming.
protect us in our times of need. Welcome, child. Let him shower you with his love. Was that convincing?
Not really.
If it's a moth man, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Something about you isn't quite culty enough.
Faulty enough.
You head down and notice where his wings flop. I'll go with him.
Never lets me actually disarm those. It just says disarm. That's Alex.
There you are. How fair is the surface? Just act normal. At the time of recognizing
Hey, I don't remember your face.
the pick and get lost. Soon you'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. We are his flock, guiding him through his flying. What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway. Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that. That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet. For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this, Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead? There's so much about that man and family that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused to buy out, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision. Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away. Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. A family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way. I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway. I agree. And why would I do that? Hugo sent a what? Yeah, right. He cannot be trusted, and you're a fool to listen to him. It's not too late to change sides, you know. Why not join up with me? Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're onto something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is. Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted. If you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
That was shady as fuck. I didn't know that was in there.
Divided.
That found her. Hmm. Okay. What am I supposed to do to clear the mine?
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy. Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from this
Interloper!
That's the entrance.
and no enemy can escape his plight.
Are you not dead yet? Yeah. Now he's dead.
supplies are starting to dwindle. Stockpile from the supply runs. You know.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my men out to get Cassidy.
We got the system and it works, damn it.
Oh, that. Clever, right? I had some of my engineers develop the mechanism years ago. I knew it would come in handy at some point. And what a lucky coincidence that I held onto that book, too. I take it was a success then.
What if your kid had gotten a hold of that damn book and opened it? You'd have killed your kid.
So dramatic. Please, it was a necessary move, and you will be paid in kind for your involvement in it. With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct the rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you had was to just kill and kill, kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through, to try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten now. Efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of hope that I could see her again. Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him. It's a shortcut. You hear me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense to that one. She always just runs away.
You killed the love of her life. What did you expect?
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to... Impeccable, child. I was just... You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations. Business? No, we can save that for later. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed out until now. Perhaps I can provide some insight. Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained. Please, allow me to continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together. You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun. An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help. That is all I ask. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps. She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. But that doesn't change what needs to be done. Thank you. They are already caught up in. Now, is there anything else? Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are... As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it. You say that now, but when we succeed, well, I imagine she'll come around. We couldn't have come...
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever. Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know. Everything. We both know everything is far from okay. We need to put an end to this soon.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that can alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece now for an extra edge.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost. The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Nice job on finding the replacement part.
welcome back. How can I help?
Hello again.
It's all the way the fuck over there. Alright, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Go back to camp. If I can get the damn thing 3 bobby pins on one lock. Find the fucking link.
One thing at a time.
Sources crafted.
This is a mobile campsite then. Hmm. Fascinating. Definitely useful.
Corn, mustard, potatoes. I'm getting off for the night.